And with a real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the Bayern side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well-timed tackle. And nicely over the top. Can he give them the lead? How good was that?
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And in the right position to read it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And there to intervene. Kane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Luis Diaz. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Promising move this from Bayern. Carl. Now with Olise. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And he read it well defensively. Could be dangerous. Electing to shoot. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment. Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Luis Diaz. It's a neat move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that brings to an end the first half here. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? A good vision there. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. Well, let's find out if Bayern can take advantage of this corner kick situation. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Federico Valverde. Teammates available. Vinicius Junior. This looks more than decent. Must be. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Konrad Laimer. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Can he? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Clearance needed to be better. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Michael Olise. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Mbappe. Harry Kane slips it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Luis Diaz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Happy to shoot. The save was a good one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Really getting stuck in. Bayern have given it away. Might be a chance to break. Nice looking move. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Fine run from Mbappe. Vinicius. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And threading it through. Can he finish? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Given away by Bayern Munich. Bellingham. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The final whistle then. For you today, the hype. Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And doing well to keep that one out. Now sending it in. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dembele. And beyond the last defender, offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Isak. Might be a chance here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Isak. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he score? Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Isak. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's in behind. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And he read it superbly. Oh, useful ball. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Dembele. Very effective pass. Isak. Wirtz. Could be. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And support available. Isak. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Danger building. Well, there to intercept. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Hakimi. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nicely cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Isak. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And played in. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Liverpool corner given. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Neves. Dembele. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. McAllister. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. That's excellent defending following the cross. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Will it go in? Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Ferreira. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he? And fine goalkeeping. Dembele. Neves. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Neves. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Now, who can he play it to? Can they do it? The verdict is offside here. Hakimi. Interesting pass. And wonderful defending there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Ramos. Now with Vitinha. Promising possession, this. Reading it well. And that's a real commitment to defending. And a throw-in. Ramos. Oh, danger here. And possession changing hands. Isaac. Wirtz. And possibilities here. And he's broken free. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Dembele. Ramos. Very effective pass. There to win it back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Thoughtful play. It's a perfect challenge. Ramos. Now with Hakimi. Well, Paris Saint-Germain sloppy in possession. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, good idea. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Full time then, and There's so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
And a loss of concentration. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they fancy a short one. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Carl. Fantastic ball. Diaz. Takes the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. Spot on with that tackle. Can they forge ahead? Oh, so near, off the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Excellent defending. And easily intercepted. Lamine Yamal. Bayern have given it away again. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, he's lost possession. Lamine Yamal. And the decision offside here. He has time to play it over. Can they jump in front? Still possibilities. Bayern throw-in coming up. An example of how to press. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Harry Kane. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Showing ambition. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Will it go in? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Just the challenge that was required. And the whistle is sounded for... And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. A good vision there. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, chance! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Carl. Kane. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Ready to break, perhaps? And the flag raised. Offside it is. So a goal kick here. Ferran Torres. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And defensive play to be applauded. Olise. Oh, danger here to reduce the arrears. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And he read it well. Torres. What an important piece of defending. Bayern regaining possession here. Into the final 20 minutes. Lovely weight, and Harry Kane might do damage. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Counter-attacking chance. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Konrad Laimer. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And that is offside. De Jong. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Just 10 minutes to go. Now opening things up. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Well, not long to go now, and it's not exactly going according to the script as far as Barcelona are concerned.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Well, the threat could be there. And a very good challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Determined defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. nerves will be jangling. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Dembele's given it away. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Nervy clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappé.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good-looking move. This for the lead. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Vitor Ferreira. João Neves. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And he has options available. Vitor Ferreira. Clever defending. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Sloppy in possession from Real. Might lead to a chance. And it's opening up. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And a short corner, let's see. Now what can they do from here? Surely the equaliser. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Mbappé. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, surely. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Mbappé. Perfect challenge. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he give them the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And that is that. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Oh, danger here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. And possibilities here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. He's in with a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could be. Brilliant save. Can someone get on the end of this? "30 minutes to go then." Ramos. Could pull one back here. Stunning piece of defending. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the defensive intervention there. To get back within a goal. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Bellingham. Well, that was incisive. Vinicius. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Neves. Aurélien Tchouameni. There to win it back. PSG looking dangerous. Will it go in? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, that took confidence. Can he score? Well, football is a team game, and occasionally every goalkeeper needs a bit of help from his defender. Vinicius Junior. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, tremendous vision. Corner given to PSG. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Trying to tee it up. Well, a touch too heavy there. 5 minutes left. And cutting it out. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Ramos. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Full time then, and There's a lot to play for. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, there to intercept. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Determined defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Alexis McAllister. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Jones. Excellent vision. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. Pedri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Chance for the leveller. Great defending here. And he's in an offside position. Alex Balde. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the shot. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the move breaks down. Liverpool have given it away. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Torres. Here's Rafinha. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Very effective pass. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And it's a quality pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Rafinha. Incisive ball. Terrific save. Salah. Feeding it through. And the ruling is offside here. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Frankie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good through ball. Swift ball into the area. Oh, great defending. Nice looking pass. Can he level it? Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Ferran Torres. On to Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. McAllister. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. De Jong. On to Yamal. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Pressure applied. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Yamal. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Gakpo. Now with McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But they dealt with the threat posed. Advantage Barcelona. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Frankie de Jong. Oh, big chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Frimpong. This is Salah. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. He has time to play it over. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
So Bosley. Now with McAllister. Trying to open up the defence. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Well, this game is ebbing away, and Liverpool have left themselves with a huge mountain to scale, Stuart.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Alexis McAllister. Suddenly they have possession. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it's on! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Chances on. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Konrad Laimer. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Very quick thinking there. Excellent defending. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Bayern have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. And showing fine vision. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really...
Got in the way. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Bellingham. That's a good pass. Vinicius. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Konrad Laimer. Luis Diaz. Eyeing an opening. It's a perfect challenge. Jude Bellingham. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Flag raised for offside. Harry Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really inventive stuff from Real here. A fine reading of the situation. Kylian Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Carl. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, reacted so quickly. Taken short. Kylian Mbappe. Committed challenge. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But the danger averted for now. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, this could be trouble. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Konrad Laimer. So over the line and a throw-in. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Promising possession, this. And the first half is in the history book. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Michael Olise. And support available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Might it be Mbappe? No way through. Who can they pick out? Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately a wasteful finish in the end.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, a tremendous block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Intelligent ball. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Incisive pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Real Madrid have given us away. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Now a decent position. And a Bayern throw coming up.
Well, those stats show us that Real Madrid haven't had that much of the ball, but that won't bother them because when
the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And it's Harry Kane on the run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Carl. 20 minutes to go. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. And an astute piece of defending. Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Promising as they look to level it. But then the one that goes astray. Might be a chance to break. Mbappe. Harry Kane. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Vinicius Junior. Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Given away by Bayern Munich. Aurélien Chouameni. Might it be Mbappe? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? That's a good ball. From one side of the pitch to the other. Skipping away. Splendid block. And a throw in. Nicely timed tackle. Quick break could be on. And look at this. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. The final whistle then, and sometimes All relish as football. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's...
Can he put it away? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Frimpong. Liverpool have given it away. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. João Neves. Danger building. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dangerous ball. Smart defending. Could be threatening. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And taken short. Thoughtful play. Good-looking move. This could square the game. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Vitor Ferreira. And that is a below-par pass. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. McAllister. Could be a chance. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Dembele. To take the lead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, perhaps this time. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Wirtz. Here's Isak. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can they open them up? Gives it a go. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And he has options available. Opportunity. Oh, must be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Hugo Ekitike. A Liverpool free kick coming up. And it's a quality pass. To level matters. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Might lead to a chance. Can he give them the lead? And foiled by Van Dijk. Going short. Oh, that's a really good run. No more time left. First half is up. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good conditions for the counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Isak. Waited well. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Florian Wirtz. And playing it through. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
So, a corner. Well, opting for the short corner. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Isak. On to Wirtz. High-quality defending. Ferreira. Good idea. Vitinha. Chance for the leveller. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Isak. On to McAllister. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ugo Ekitike. Promising possession, this. And firing it. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a good-looking ball, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Can they jump in front? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Alexis McAllister. Ekitike. Regained possession. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, danger here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Vitor Ferreira. Genuine chance. How good was that? And there... excitement and anticipation. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Could be troublesome. Kimmich. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position to take the lead. And a very good challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Konrad Laimer. A really good pass. Intelligent defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Carl. Possession one. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, tremendous vision. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Promising move from Barcelona. A fine reading of the situation. Outdoing his opponent. Confident attacking play. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Deflection, throw-in here. Frenkie de Jong. Really good challenge. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Feeding it through. Just went slightly awry for them there. Well, almost at half-time here, and a story of Bayern behind, albeit narrowly. What have you made of their performance in the first half?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Can he find the right pass? Incisive ball. Will it happen for them? A good and fair challenge. There's the shot. Oh, great block. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. And in the right position to read it. That's a good pass. Rafinha. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Alphonso Davies. Excellent pass. Lima. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Pedri. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he's not had a good first, has he? He's lacked energy, didn't get on the ball enough, and at times looked off the pace. Mind you, that could apply to the whole team. They need to improve in the second half to turn things around.
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Rafinha. Torres. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Alphonso Davies. Konrad Laimer. Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, read it really well. Torres. And fed forwards. This for the lead. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, a smart stop. And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. Timely intervention. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Just straying offside. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Michael Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. It's a perfect challenge. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. They keep plugging away. Torres. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Luis Diaz. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3-point.
Good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And so many different ways. Can they do it? And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Neves. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And possibilities here. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And offside it is. And passing it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Ramos. Now with Neves. And the through ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Good distribution. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Valverde. Ferreira. Showing good situational awareness to put them ahead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Valverde. Oh, useful ball. And this to level it. Great defending. Corner kick played in. And the danger's still on. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. And intercepting it. Did really well to get through. Oh, big moment. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be. Oh, surely. He had to score, and he does. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And the keeper is there to cover up. And that is that for the... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Neves. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But really sticking to their task defensively. Dembele. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Now what can they do from here? He's in behind. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were of the highest quality. And add to that the 3 goals that he scored. That was as good as you'll see from anybody.
Oh, it's on! And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Dembele. Went in strongly to win the ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Ferreira. Oh, surely! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And denied by the post. 20 minutes remaining.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Feeding it through, but how well he did to react in that manner. Ready to break, perhaps? But timely defending when it mattered. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And he might be through here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Dembele. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And he's through here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, nice ball over the top. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Mbappe. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Excellent vision. Well, now is... Tantalising accolade. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And let's give credit to the defending. Torres. Here's Rafinha. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, cut out brilliantly. De Jong. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But the danger averted for now. Ferran Torres. Must be! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well read to put an end to that attack. Hugo Ekitike. Alexis McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And suddenly on the front foot. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Could be threatening. Intercepting it intelligently. Koundé. Liverpool have the ball once more. Hugo Ekitike. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Perfect challenge. Gakpo. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. And players waiting in the centre. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Yamal. Chance to finish. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Ugo Ekitike. Can they set up a chance? Flag raised for offside. Lamine Yamal. Real chance. Vigorous defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Given away by Barcelona. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Must take the lead here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Oh, splendid skill. And given free rein to run. Determined defending. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And this to level it. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, big moment. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Ugo Ekitike. Alexis McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, nails are being bitten, nerves jangling. Can they get over the line?
Well, it's not comfortable, is it? They would have taken this before kickoff, though. It's just a matter of seeing it out now.
Plenty of support here. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Alexis McAllister. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Super pass. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means the final whistle. And they've only gone and clinched the title. Stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Can he find the right pass? Good weight on that pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Yuri and Timber. Good ball over the top. The switch of play now. Subimendi. Bukayo Saka. On to McAllister. Gakpo. Or can they prize them open now?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
This looks interesting. Alexis McAllister. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Oh, good vision. Oh, could finish. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Arsenal have won the corner. Now, what can they do with it? Well, being pressed here. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Excellent defending. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Throw in here for Arsenal. Declan Rice. Eberechi. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Jones. Now with McAllister. Thoughtful play. Oh, this could be trouble. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it?
Maybe a chance coming here.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gyökeres. Gabriel Martinelli. How about the cross? That's a good-looking ball. And intercepted it. Can they deliver here? Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. And there we have it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Trying his luck. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Yuri and Timber. Good weight on that pass. A very timely interception. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Nicely played. Oh, could be a chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Oh, good idea. Crucial piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. An impressive run. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, big opportunity. And foiled by Van Dijk.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Oh, useful ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nice weight on the pass. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So Bosley. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Is this the moment? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, fine stop. Playing it in. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Salah. He has teammates around him. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. In a decent position now. Well, the threat could be there. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Salah. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Arsenal have given it away. Mo Salah. Is it going to be? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Saka. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Ekitike. And easily intercepted. Oh, good vision. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left. And that is all for this game. when these two London clubs about to face each other. And Chelsea held a 16-year unbeaten league record against Spurs between 1990 and 2006. In recent times, it's been a lot more even. Our venue is Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is alongside me for commentary. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing today?
Well, Derek, I'm looking forward to...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Can he? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Pedro Porro. Pape Matar Sarr. Promising move from Tottenham. Can he level it? And getting across to stop it. And over it comes. Chelsea regaining possession here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Liam Delap. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
It's a short one. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Danger building. Genuine chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. This looks interesting. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be threatening. What can Chelsea do from this position? Moises Caicedo. Now opening things up. And an astute piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Delap. This is an excellent run. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
James Maddison. And a tidy challenge. Oh, good idea. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. James Maddison. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Delap. And so the first half draws to a close. So the second half is underway, and I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. That's a good-looking ball. Could pull one back here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat over for now.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Given away by Tottenham. Sterling. Koromwani. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Matar Sarr. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And to trim the lead, goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. And easily intercepted. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pedro Neto. An impressive run. And it's opening up. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And a timely intervention. Koromwani threading it through. Delap. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, useful ball. Very quick thinking there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Real chance. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Well, Tottenham have possession again. Will it happen for them? Chance here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. A very timely interception. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so there we have The Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's
Oh,
okay.
Stuart, they must score! Great defending here. Brilliantly blocked. Now, options are plenty. Haaland. Haaland! Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Jeremy Doku. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And cut out nicely.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And the decision is one of offside here. Could be dangerous. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Haaland. Excellent vision. But how well he did to cut that one out. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, chance! A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Sloppy in possession from City. Rodri. Well, no stopping him. Erling Haaland. And a strong tackle. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Real chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And a clever piece of defending. Urian Timber. Superbly read and executed. Is it going to be? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And so the... So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Could get themselves back into it. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
Martinelli. And snuffing out the danger. Can they do it? Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. And the through ball. Haaland. Takes the shot. Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Gabriel Martinelli. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Just cutting off the supply. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Promising pass. Big chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Could be dangerous. To get back into the game. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Yuri and Timber. Promising pass. Given away by City. Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
And the defensive intervention there.
Good reading of the game.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Did look like a free kick. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, tremendous vision. Chance to cross. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Reinders. Is this the equaliser? And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result for starters. Quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be threatening. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So Bosloy. It's looking promising. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Salah. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Salah. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Gakpo. Can he find the right pass? Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Must be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Gakpo. To level matters. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could take the lead, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Enzo Fernandez. Good idea. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well read to ease the pressure. Super pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Delap. Intelligent threaded pass here. Is it going to be? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Delivering it. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
And Chelsea have given us away. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there it is, the half. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Moises Caicedo. And a textbook interception. Can they forge ahead? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Sterling. Happy to shoot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Maybe dangerous here. He's in here. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? And alleviating the pressure. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely...
Oh, it might be! Oh, fully stretched! Who can they pick out? Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Liam Delap. Committed challenge. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Good looking move. Oh, could be. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. So Bosloy. Well, that one has promise. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. 20 minutes to go. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Might do damage on the break. Florian Wirtz. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
And there to intervene. Wirtz. And playing it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Just 10 minutes to go. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, that's solid work.
This could finish it. Oh, denied by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was game over. But Chelsea are still hanging on here. Can they force it?
Oh, look at this. They must score. Terrific piece of anticipation. A corner then. And with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Sterling. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Two coaches to try out. Good evening, everyone. A city that has so much to offer in so many respects, but of course on the football front as well. Hello from the English capital, London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
James Maddison. And a very good challenge. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch and dominate possession. They're also going to play with two up front, which certainly gives them a cutting edge.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
Really closing him down. Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Haaland. Haaland. Crucial piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Palinha. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the chance slips away. Trying to open them up. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And credit due, a good intervention. Rodri. Determined defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Intelligent ball. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Drifting infield. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Excellent run in possession. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Half-time then, here in the English. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Palinha. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Oh, Oh, big moment. In it goes at the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Danger building. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Holland. Matar Sarr. And threading it through. Big opportunity. Jeremy Doku. Doku. And support available. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Options in the centre. Oh, useful ball. Oh, chance! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Kevin Danzo. Sarr. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely! Real chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Erling Haaland. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Cherki. And losing the ball there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Who can he pick out? And cut out nicely. Matar Sarr. High quality defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And there it is, a chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? James Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee blows for full time, whatever way you look at this. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Arsenal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And able to get a body in the way. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide, and leading the line today. Will it be? And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Van Dijk? Oh, blocked it! Tremendously strong in the tackle. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, a disappointing throw there.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Gyökeres. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can they forge ahead? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Still pressure. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Giving it a go. Magnificent defending. Plenty of support here. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, good vision. Trying to plot a route. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. McAllister. Soboslai. Rice with it. Victor Gyökeres. And a good-looking ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Subimendi. Showing good situational awareness. And he has options available. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And Liverpool come away with it. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Bukayo Saka. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Alexis McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, moving it nicely. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Bukayo Saka. Released it nicely. Could still be dangerous. Oh, great defending. The first half here. So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. And roaming free here. And just like that, broken up. And teammates around him. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Corner kick played in. Committed challenge. Liverpool have given it away. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Arsenal. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Using space on the opposite flank now. Very quick thinking there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Can he? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Ekitike, determined defending. Gyökeres. Well, that one has promise. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Liverpool in a position of menace. Salah. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could get themselves back into it. Touched onto the woodwork. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Gabriel Martinelli. Will it happen for them? And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Declan Rice. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Must be! And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Ekitike. Trying his luck. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Timber. Now with Saka. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just straying offside. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Salah! Magnificent defending. That's how to put in a challenge. Eze. An Arsenal corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, that's the end. Very special here in the English capital. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Chance here. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Well, a touch too heavy there. James Maddison. Well, I think we all love players who have that flair for the dramatic, and one such player is certainly James Maddison. What should we look forward to?
Big moment here.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. James Maddison. It's looking promising, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Oh, this looks useful. Palmer. Well, can they prize them open now?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Sarr. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Genuine chance. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
James Maddison. And slipped through beautifully. Palinha. And it's opening up. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Did well to win the ball back. Real chance. Oh, what a save! And deciding to go short with this one. Thoughtful play. Fofana. Well, possibilities inside the box. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he give them the lead? And the keeper dealing with it.
Well, that could have been and should have been the moment that Spurs took the lead. But
oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Liam Delap. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Committed challenge. Delap. Waited well. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Time left. That is it for the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Oh, the threat is there. Can he? Brilliant save. Matar Sarr. Quick counter could be on. Might finish. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Sarr. And passing it well. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, in a word for Raheem Sterling so far, positive.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Must be! And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Well, the threat could be there. Delap. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. James Maddison. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Danger building. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Plenty of support here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, great defending. Delap. Well, there to intercept.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Palmer. Oh, it's off the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Palmer. Timely intervention. James Maddison. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. And the ball gathered without any concern. James Maddison. And Chelsea have given us away. Now, who can he play it to? A really good pass. Now what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And then Here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Rodri. And a throw in for Arsenal. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
And playing it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Reinders. Oh, nicely played. Well, the keeper grabs it. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can they forge ahead? And he got to it fairly easily. Real chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Corner kick played in. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Gyökeres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Haaland. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And support available. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Gabriel Martinelli. And the through ball. Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And a clever piece of defending. Just the challenge that was required. Cherki. Now Haaland. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Martinelli. Rice with it. William Saliba. And flying forwards here. Playing with patience. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And they need to get tighter here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. And space to cross it. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Playing it in. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Skipping away.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Could catch them on the break. Can they profit from this? Could be. Vigorous defending. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? Oh, that's icy cold defending. And passing it well. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Timber. On to Saka. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Room to roam for City on the wing. Ah, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
Gabriel Martinelli. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw.
Well, City haven't bossed the possession, as you can see, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really...
Oh, it's on! Strong hand on that one. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, splendid skill. Haaland! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Trying to connect. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played over. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. That's a good pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
City did well to win it back. Saka. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Big opportunity. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And easily intercepted. Oh, an incredible block. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
A real opening now. Superb chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now there's clear... So beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Trevor Chalobah plays alongside Wesley Fofana in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Now, options are plenty. Isak. Oh, fancy footwork. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Interesting pass. Oh, surely! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And just like that, broken up. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Opportunity to level it. And behind for a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the chance slips away. Cole Palmer. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, nicely played. It could be for Raheem Sterling. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But no damage done, that's the main thing. What can Chelsea do from this position? Will it be? And denied by the post. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming.
The pressure is still on.
And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Endo. Now a decent position. Well, a touch too heavy there. Gakpo. Showing good defensive judgment. Could be dangerous. Oh, big chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Jones. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Gakpo. That's a nice-looking ball. And the first 45 minutes have come on. So back in business here, and Chelsea dominating the proceedings in the first half of this game. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Curtis Jones. Now, options are plenty. That's a good ball. And taken away from Salah. Lovely weight. And the chance is on. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. So Bosloy. And the corner for Liverpool. Quick break could be on. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Cole Palmer. And credit due, a good intervention. Decent idea. 30 minutes left for play. Given away by Chelsea.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Sterling. Now with Delap. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Salah, chances on. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And in the right position to make sure it... Can he deliver? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Sterling. An alert intervention. Wirtz. Here's Isak. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And Chelsea have given us away. Could be threatening. On to Wirtz. Now, will they pay for that? Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Sterling. Enzo Fernandez. On to Delap. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. Textbook closing down, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So the final... A lot to play for. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. Well, can he put it away? Oh, a superb save. But he's gone short with it. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, surely. Oh, how did he keep that out? Short corner favoured. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Excellent vision. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Is this the moment? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And a disappointing pass. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Sarr. Can he find the right pass? Sarr. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Haaland. Terrific piece of anticipation. Palinha. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Real chance. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Pedro Porro. Danger building. Still could put it away. Spot on with that tackle. And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Van de Ven. Good-looking move. Palinha. Oh, good idea. And Palinha with it. Interesting pass. Given away by Tottenham. And he has options available. Can he put it away? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And short it is. And space for him to cut in. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And there we have it. So the second half is underway. And I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. Mickey van de Ven. Palinha. Clever defending. Madison could reduce the deficit. And the verdict is penalty. This to get themselves back into it. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Given away by Tottenham.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Brilliant pass. Needs to take great care. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Neither side able to keep the ball. Might lead to a chance. And the flag does go up offside. James Madison. Decent idea. It's with Porro. And losing the ball there. He has teammates around him. Is it the perfect pass? Palinha. And Spurs regaining possession. James Madison. Oh, good vision. Going for finesse. Well, going for the chip, had the confidence to do so, and it nearly paid off.
And it was a clever chip. A little bit unlucky, really.
A very effective challenge put in. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And into the last 20 minutes. He's on the run. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be a chance to break. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Oh, danger here. And Tottenham will get the throw-in. And danger averted. Well read. Incisive pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Might work out. Danger building. Determined defending. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. That's a good pass. An alert piece of defending.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have